Nuclear power. Well, pasta, which I assume in some way. Thank you, Water Octopus. Gifted 5 subs to the people. Thank you for your efficiency. And we're gonna do a quick once over. Falling with style. We've re-embraced the spaghetti, as I found it a little hard to scale without it, so I didn't bother. Okay, why aren't you working? Build me my supercomputers, high-speed connectors. Yeah, it's highest priority. Why are you so slow? Quick wire. Alright. Gotta get my fast travel system. Trains. We need. Stub my toe on the way down. Those are rookie numbers. That's more like it. Just strip the whole thing out. We'll leave that. But the whole system needs to be upgraded with Mark V. It's easier to just get rid of it. This is your mandatory warning to smash that like button or suffer the consequences. I need some wait, no, smelters? Smelters. How many? Another round. Nope. There we are. You know, let's take a quick train ride. Easier than setting it all up. Use the old hole in the wall strat. Slap conveyor hole. I guess you could just do this with a basic one, but proof of concept. Actually, it goes the other way. Up we go. And bring out the slab. Slap that down. Oh, I think it's time to test out this, which I was working on. Back when I cared about aesthetically. First things first. Trained. Let's see. What am I clipping with? And arbitrary position for the train station. With the rail on the little edge. Yeah. One platform. That's all we need. Until I have a train station blueprint. What do you mean I'm missing concrete? In this economy? Not using straight conveyors. Straight conveyors take up more space. Not that, well, we're necessarily too worried about that. The Bronze League heroes. 2 players were in fact not bronze. Well, technically, none of the players were bronze, as it's almost impossible to be bronze, especially in team games. But, it's not about the literal definition, it's about the spirit. Like and subscribe. And send me all that dirty esports money. I'll be much more efficient in handling those resources. You planning to check Mechabellum 1.0? I am, because they're paying me to do so. There will be a sponsored stream on Friday. And also, I probably would have anyways, but don't tell them that. Trains, yeah. I need to make a blueprint. You know what? Not yet. I was thinking about doing a loop blueprint. I hope this is the right direction. Oh, not yet. What are you being weird about? The hell? Snapping weird. The beauty of train stations is how they're, or the, how the electric rail is wired, so you can use the hover pack, which is the best thing in the history of forever to happen. Don't want to be misinterpreted. This is where we load the cats. Okay. More slabs. Only 175 concrete apiece. Good thing the inventory fits about 15,000. This is unload. Wait, no. Load is take this box and put them into the... Yeah. These are just scaffolding. And you can only connect other rails to the joints or whatever in them. So instead of going the max distance, just slapping one more down. I don't think it's going to be relevant here, but I think it's not a bad habit to be in. Few more slabs. Is that in the right spot? Yeah. But of course, you can always break them up later as well, if you need to. And for some reason you can't just put down a freight platform, so I think that might be what the empty train station is about, but either way. I should probably test it out. No, not that one. The quantum storage, best thing since sliced bread. It can also store sliced bread. How convenient. And have it at your leisure. I think it's one of the best things I've ever seen in a game to solve a problem without just handing the solution. We gotta load, we gotta unload. That's it. Let's go. What? Oh wait, is this supposed to be unload? And then it waits a certain amount of... I could probably edit that, but that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, it's just wait 15 seconds as a default. That is not flowing quickly enough into this. It should be way more. But the point is, whether or not it loads the Caterium. This is where, I mean, the entire game is an aesthetic masterpiece, but like in Factorio, I always found it weird that the system was put these boxes next to the train and then swing the arms into the boxes on the train. They were able to go with something significantly more realistic here. Like the actual sort of containers. Wait, oh, I have the Caterium finished now. Ah, yes. Oh, wow, that looks really bad. Why don't we just paste everything in gold? Yeah, but it's gold though, bro. That makes it good. Alright. Now let's cut straight to the chase with this one. I don't... Doesn't seem like there's any, well, there's Caterium wire, fused wire. Which I guess you could do different things with, but... Where are my ingots going before? See ingots here. I think, well, that's gonna be obsolete, but... Is that a merger or a splitter? It's a merger now. Just for the people. That actually looks kind of cool with the platform at exactly this height for the power pole. I mean, intensely unsafe, but I have the fix-it health plan, so. This is fused wire, right? Or Caterium wire? Yeah. Make some admissions. Zoop my poles. Can I? That's what you get for trying to be organized. Several seconds of annoyance. Several seconds. Where does this need to end up? They can't reach. Just gotta go over here. At least some of it. I'm not gonna put all of it on this. How much is that clipping? As long as it's only clipping the power pole, I'm fine with that. It's fine. All right, and there you go. And over here, you can do it. I believe in you. You son of a... Is that really too long? Feels like there should be more space. Conveyor poles look so ugly. You gotta use the stackables. You're like, well, this is Spaghetti Monster. Yeah, but the stackables make it seem like you had a plan at some point. Which is super important. It's that easy. There you go. And using straight mode also does the same thing. And that should fill in our quick wire, which was the limiting factor where? In the high-speed connectors, at the manufacturers. Maybe I should sloop them. Which then goes into the supercomputer. I think there's another recipe for the high-speed connectors as well that I do not have, but it's easy enough. Beautiful. All right, circuit boards. I'd like to set up the alt recipe version. Yeah, silicon board. Oh yeah, I have Caterium circuit boards, which I'm already doing here. I have so many of them. All right, let's get that hazmat suit done. I feel like I'm lower to the ground than usual. Am I crazy? There's no crowd? Okay. I guess I was like I was like locked on crowd. Let's throw some stuff in there. That's taking up space. Still flying, yeah. So what do we need? Quick wire. Casing. I don't know how many gas filters. Those require coal. I gotta go literally put coal in my inventory. Wait, there's some here. I was about to go jump to a coal mine and then realized. Are there basic design philosophies the game pushes you towards? I mean, to an extent, but there's also, you can go anywhere from a perfect grid to a full spaghetti monster, or a truck stop, or a train station, or a drone swarm. So I wouldn't say you're pushed into anything. It's just, there's a wide array. I need 50 of these, but just for this one thing. Yeah, make sure to subscribe for all the pro tips, because if you don't subscribe, you'll still get the tips, but you'll feel worse about it. The fix-it promise. Short-term solutions for long-term problems. I need my coal ration. We'll have enough. I'm not sure what the hazmat suit is going to take. Hey.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Thanks, Ada. You can automate fabric, but there hasn't been need for enough of it to do so. Just need my hazmat suit. I should probably have a factory cart. You never know when you're gonna need it. Oh, I've got a full equipment. I can't see myself, so. But we've got a full equipment slots. Beautiful. Blade runners, all these equipments. We got some bacon, the boombox. And now, tier 8. Aeronautical engineering, nuclear power, advanced aluminum production, leading edge production, including rockets and turbo motors, as well as minor Mark III, and of course, particle enrichment, including plutonium, particle accelerators, and nuclear pasta. Let's get... Wait. So, nuclear power... I have the ingredients to actually slap that in right now. Dangerous. Let's do it. Finally! What else are we gonna need? Heavy modular frames. I have the concrete. Do I have supercomputers? Yes. So I just need the cable. There's some cables in here somewhere. It's kind of hard to tell anything's going on when it's dark. I've actually started doing stuff like the admin stuff while it's dark, because the lighting in my factory could use some work. All right, well, The only downside is you can't hold E. You actually gotta click it here. I'm too lazy. This is the most aggressive laziness. Gimme, 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 gimme. The pod doesn't come back for another minute. We'll have plenty. Do I have it? Almost. Always fun to be able to slap in the milestones like the second it's ready. Maybe we go play Pro Packer Deluxe. 20 days. Oh, the update's almost done. Is this what I look like? That's relevant here, I guess. Gold build gun for real pro gamers. Oh yeah, look how snazzy. The summer sloop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I didn't get the heavy. Ah, shit. There's a box of them over here. Back to the hub. And
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
good to know. All right, what have we unlocked now? There's new parts. We have encased uranium cell, well, fuel rods, magnetic field generators. I think it's a radio control unit. How exciting. Is it radio? Yeah, radio control unit is oscillators, computers, and shit. I don't have casings. What are casings? They're just ingots, right? I've got an idea. We're gonna try to find some more utility. Did I just ruin my All right, time for a dramatic test. I don't know if this may result in drama, but the people love drama, do they not? Uh-oh. I hit something that clearly redirected me. I wanted to go over here anyway. Casings. Honestly, just aluminum ingots would be fine. Is this casing? Yeah, nailed it. Why are there no ingots? Uh-oh. Oh, no. So, this is... Oh, yes, and how convenient we labeled things. What a genius. Okay, so... Your problem. You have the alumina solution. Okay, which goes into this. Which produces aluminum scrap. If you have petroleum coke and alumina solution, which you do. Wait, you don't have the scrap. Why no scrap? No, that produces scrap. So why are you not producing? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna feel dumb. They should be outputting the scrap. Waterlog? Oh, this water can't drain. Ah, shit. Oh, I made it a loop, which is a mistake, I think, but... There's too much math involved there. And you can't just dump, for some reason, which feels like a weird, considering how convenient everything else is, the fact that you can't just dump water back into the ocean is, weird. I'm surprised they never implemented the dumping of liquids. Alright, so we need something that's always going to take enough of this water. So this is producing 105 per minute, each of them. Can package and sink. Turn it in the wet concrete and sink it. That's a good point as well. Packaging and sinking seems like more effort. Is there limestone nearby? Yeah. Huh. Fabric. 2 birds here. I'm pretty sure I'm sinking resin somewhere around here. Because I'm producing plastic. This is residual plastic. Which... Where is this stuff even going? Up that way. So what if, instead of this... It's just heavy oil. Why is this just heavy oil? Don't question it! Anyways. Don't think too hard about what it is. Think about what you're doing. All right, hashtag wisdoms. Ah, yes, the spaghetti will now extend to the pipes. As was kind of a note. You know, the second option, which is the much less elegant yet, is just get like 10 fluid buffers and flush them every few hours. Ah, yes. Where does it go? Don't worry about it. That's like the Dyson Sphere program solution. Totally intentional. Wait, does this also need water? Oh, I could just... I'm gonna unhook this. Just... So this is for... Yeah, I needed the fabric. So, 2 birds here. That's not nearly enough resin, though. It's working. My slab. All will bow before the slab. A factory must grow. So the key is we can just get an overflow splitter and sink the rest then. Where's my dimensional depot? There we are. And then off to the right can be overflow. And that slaps in over there. What about you? Where are you going? Same thing here. The sinks are 30 megawatts apiece, but we've stopped caring about that so much. Hmm. 30 megawatts is nothing compared to my nearly 1,000 megawatt manufacturers. Let's hope this is this burning enough of the water? There's not enough resin. Not nearly enough of the water. Okay. Well, slap some power shards in there. But then we're gonna run into a heavy oil problem. Nothing a few more power shards can't solve. What do we got here? Oh, petroleum coke. And then... what's your problem? Where are these? Yeah, these don't need to have power shards. Taking all my power shards. This was supposed to burn off all the extra, but... milestone complete. Is the aluminum flowing again? We're not burning off all the water yet. But the fact that we don't have... is this a tier 3? We're going to... where's the water going? Well, we may never know. Where were we? Alright, radio control. Oh, I got into this because I needed the casings for the radio control unit. But the casings were not flowing because the ingots were not flowing because the aluminum was not flowing. And here we are. What's up with this? Belt speed? That's still gonna be too fast. Let's assume we have a maxed out belt. So that assumes... wait, 30 or 60? Which, I mean, still gonna be more. I'm only slightly clipping my face into these things. There we are. Beautiful. Is the belt flowing? The belt is flowing. This is limited now by Me being dumb. Why is there a sink? Ah, I see. Gotta reset that real quick. That'll do. Is that a smart splitter? Yeah. So the problem is these pop out at 300 per minute, which means I can only support 2 per belt. Everything else is kind of wasted. So that's a cute idea. Stopped caring about this level of organization a while back. Too much setup, too little productivity. Ah, what the hell? Filtering with the G key for just the stackable conveyor pulls. All right, it's working. Overclock 2 of them, and that'll have the same effect as there being 10 in that setup. A little more power, whatever. But we're going towards nuclear power, which is unlimited. Well, more power. I'm sure I can find a way to waste it. All right, don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. That backwards? No. Oh, that's a merger, not a splitter. That's why. Zer. You. And shotgun. And I'm bringing them home to you. You know, merger should be first, actually. What's that? Just redirect it. Bucket. You. Shovel and the bucket. That'll pace the power shards as well, I think. Yep. Means we want to be careful not to paste the power shards on the other ones. So the total output. That's more like it. Beautiful. Up we go. Now I can finally get my casings. Bucket. Wait, what's happening here? What's wrong with you? Who are you? Aluminum sheets. Missing aluminum ingots. And why are we doing that? How are we missing aluminum? No power. Did I? Was that? You never know with these spaghetti power lines. Is there a belt missing down there? Probably. Where? Are we in the green? Looking green? These ones don't have quite enough, but let's see if it's a this issue. We're at 24% because we're lacking in alumina solution. Because we're lacking in aluminum. Or bauxite, rather, but alright. That is a simple solution that doesn't need to be solved right now. Just add more, or more. Do I not have casings on a depot? I do. Why am I doing casings? I wonder if I re-roll some hard drives. Actually, I don't know if there are any alternative. It's implying there are 2 more, though I don't know what they're used in yet. And for now, aluminum casing, crystal oscillator, and computer. What's aluminum casing used in? Battery, radio control, iodine infused filter. I'm going to Satisfactory tools. Bring it up to the people. And this is to get an idea of where I want to put the production, because I'm gonna have to bring some key parts together. It's used for turbo motors, which are a pretty big deal. Pressure conversion cubes, which I've never gotten to this level of tech, but these seem relevant. Satellite portal and main portal. Drone port. What is the... Yeah, turbo motors. These are high volume. So the question is whether I have a specialty train line, because it's easier to bring small amounts of things. Like I could handcraft, or yes. Let's start with the classics. And everybody knows the classic, which is, of course...
New subscriber detected.
I do love spaghetti.
The box feed. Wait, no, that isn't the box feed one. I can just make a new one. I don't know, I'm so stingy about that. Blueprint designer is the bestest thing. Thank you. Nobody had touched my spaghetti. Thank you, chosen spot. I just don't enjoy it. So we slapped the manufacturer here. Okay, first we're gonna throw judgment out the window. All right, we're not here to judge. I want to make that very clear. Nope, we can't snap it. So, this is just to get us going. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. And, well, here's your temporary solution. You are the worst. As long as I can run a belt, we're gonna nudge it just a bit here. It's easier to just do the There's always one guy. Filter. First things first. I probably could have built the storage container further back and would have been fine. But no, didn't think of that problem. Ah, yes. The epitome of box-based engineering. I like having power poles on all the corners of blueprints now, so I can snap them together easier without trying to search for the power poles, because I'm lazy. Okay, so the key to this is I can bring in the casings, which are the highest volume component from down there. And then the other stuff, I'm just gonna slap in a box from my dimensional depot for now. Because, yeah. So I could also sloop it. I'm gonna sloop it. That's not gonna reach. I always think it's gonna reach. It's always a little short, so I'm not even bothering. Conveyor belt is too... Look at this fucking shit right here. Can it reach some... Ah! Wait, this needs to be reversed. Wait, is that not an output? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it, yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's the good stuff. Didn't I put a box in the blueprint? I did. And this one's gonna have the dimensional This is the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack. The Satisfactory soundtrack is good, but I find it a bit too ambient. Whereas this gives you that dystopian corporate drone feel that I'm craving as a glorified, not even glorified, a CB. What's your problem? No power? Wait, what? Forgot one key part, which is actually wiring the manufacturer of the blueprint. We got the casings. All right, and now my moment of shame. Good job, manufacturer. How long did it take? Currently, and I've been kind of like taking 1.0 pretty slow. It's 69 hours. This is as far as I've gotten. I never got to aluminum before release. I only played a little bit after aluminum was even existing. So... But now that 1.0's out, and clearly, like, they've just filled in so... The Dimensional Depot, in and of itself, I can't get over how good of a design that is. Like, it doesn't give you anything extra, but it gives you enough to want to do more. Like, it gives you that, like, baseline that removes the excuse of, oh, it's a whole deal, like, because you have all the materials. And it encourages you to explore and interact with the story, even though it's not required. Like, the whole... We played for 5 years without the Dimensional Depot. So if you really want to struggle still, you're fully able to do that, if you are so inclined. What the shit? They'd already refill? Yeah. I forgot I upgraded to, like, Mark 2 or 3 belt on the depot. Yeah, it's not useful for production, except in this scenario as well, where it's like, I just need a few control units. Alright? I need enough to get drones started, and then see what kind of scale I'm looking at. Take me home. I need to start getting rid of some of these hyper... I have like 1,000 megawatts of hypertube cannons around, constantly powered, because I'm too lazy to do the battery setup, because it stresses me out whenever the battery goes offline, because of the noise. Not, that. Oh. For some reason, taking that last support off really does it. Anyways, off we go. Home is where the hub is. Gonna take a bit. I just want to get the rest done. Heat. Casing. Slap that in there. And then we'll work on the radio control. So that brings us to nuclear reactors. Huh, how big is it? Pretty big. I'm just gonna slap it down to take a look at what it needs. So, needs water for cooling. I assume it needs fuel rods, which require encased uranium cells, which require no fuel. So the fuel is fuel rods. All right, which you get from... Okay, we're gonna have to get a little more complicated. We got radio control, kind of. We did fabric. We're going to pin the recipe of fuel rods, which I find super convenient because so many times I go back, I'm like, wait, what was it? Oh wait, no, they're different parts. Electromagnetic control rod. It's gonna be the one. And then we're gonna remove the fuel rod from the thingy. So we need, oh, that means we need sulfuric acid. So there's some steps. We have the hazmat suit. I don't know if that completely protects me or if it just buffers, but there's one way to find out. I'm pretty sure this now... yeah, we're gonna put it up here. This is for potentially traversing to the other end of the map. So. I think batteries are going to have more utility. Sulfuric acid is sulfur plus water. So we could have a way to combine that to the aluminum. No, that's too complicated. To just keep it simple. Oh, there's a sulfur up here. According to my radar towers, okay. So I already have a trade station here using the Caterium. I could this area up here. So I already have some trade lines. I'm not going to be setting it up all the way up to the north side. That's not where my production is. So we're probably going to end up in the center of the map. Let's do a quick flyover. I thought I had a hazmat suit. Do I need more filters? Is that the problem? Iodine. Oh, yeah. But they run out? Oh no. We haven't permanently solved the problem of radiation? Well. And it burns through. I see. I was doing sulfuric acid first. So, it's just straight up uranium and sulfuric acid. I love the look of this place, the red forest. Once you... I will say, for the most part, well, I still occasionally have the animals on aggressive, but there are just so many of them, it's a little tedious. I just love the vibes, though. I think they did a great job. It's like a... somehow alien and familiar all at the same time. Hmm. $100 It's on the high ground, probably. Well. How you guys doing today? Are those, but do they look like? So the spiders cause you to hallucinate when you're in their presence, and they look like cats, which is an attempt to prevent you from slaughtering them and their families. But I am not to be fooled. As they know, as Ada mentioned, you are statistically likely to... Oh my god, this is just a spider-infested uranium node. You are statistically likely to enjoy puppies and kittens. I think I hit one. The hallucination of the default tactic. This is the arachnophobia mode. For those who don't like playing a psychological horror game while they're trying to build their factory. All right, thank you. Can we do something about heights? You can pave the entire world in foundations and never see the ground. Does that work for you? So, I can cart the uranium in trains, I assume. Once you put it in your inventory, though, you become intensely irradiated. Which can be problematic. I need to go actually change the settings as well, but... don't want to get close to that conveyor. Alright, we gotta be quick. I have filters, but they're gonna burn quick. Wait, is this an impure... Are there pure nodes? Oh, it's just normal. Alright, I see where we're going. Purple slug! Does the foliage grow back? Berries and such will grow back as long as the plant is there. Like leaves and trees will not. Alright. See? I told you they were not to be trusted. Align it with the grid. We're going up. I actually really like the look of like being right underneath the power platform. If I disable one of these. Yeah, like that. As long as it's on the same grid, that's all that matters here. Doesn't need to be snapping correctly. Dark as fuck. Shit, where did that go? Whatever. Time for the irradiated train line. Should probably have a blueprint for it, but whatever. Again. Just the smallest segments so I can have potential snap locations. Yeah, load. And then just a couple foundations. And then there you go. And then we can take away the scaffolding. Gotta be careful before I disable that though, because I will run out of power. Well, that also looks dumb. So we'll just put this up there. Am I gonna care? Do I ever come back to... Don't worry about it. Alright. We're gonna blueprint, slab, and put that there. Will the lift be high enough? Yes. Son of a fuck. by that much. It's always like 3 inches too short. That's the real tech you need. Longer conveyors, whatever. All right. And well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know where this is gonna go, but where's my sulfur as well? Does that say 8,000 sulfuric acid? Yeah. Oh wait, that's 5 encased uranium cells. But still. Where's my nearest sulfur? 400 meters. Mm-hmm. So, sulfuric acid. It's much easier to transport. How far does a pump up the jam? All right. Oh my. Look at the station. I haven't looked up in a while. Okay, let's think. I know it hurts. Sulfuric acid. We're not going to be packaging it. I think we're just going to have to bring the uranium down to the acid. It's the easier method. I am already using this to an extent. There's nothing anywhere nearby. Yeah. Pure node down there, but... Okay. We're going to automate. Like I've not done this. I've been too lazy. So 300 per minute. That's what we got to work with. So we're working on. You know, this might be a time for drone. No, I don't think the uranium fuel rods are a time for drones. Wait, can they carry radioactive? All right, time to try something dangerous, but. Okay. And then I got a blueprint for this. Oh, simmer down. Maybe from down here. It has to be snapped, otherwise it doesn't work right. Oh. Why are you like this? I don't want to talk about it. Perfect. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have two. This blueprint should include the foundation I'm trying to snap to. Otherwise, it's not. Ah, yes, this is a reliable method. All right. Come on down. Yeah, it's fucky. Oh, never mind. I'm a genius. There it is. Up we go. Why did I get rid of that? Good question. I think I have power here. I can... Yes. The hover pack is the best thing that mankind ever invented. Fun fact. Let's see if it's going to clip, but that's intentional. Wait, does that? Yeah. That's pretty good. The vertical... So, the vertical foundations are just for, like, judging where I am. I found without them, it's almost impossible to line it up because your eyes play tricks on you. So. Anyways, here we are. Wait. Oh, I'm just gonna pump water up to this guy. Yeah. I haven't tried that yet. Seems like a bad idea, but how many pumps could it take? Wonder if there's any water located higher up. I don't think so, though. Wait, why didn't I just make the sulfuric acid and then pump it up? Oh, well, now I have sulfur up here, which is cool. Oh, I could use trains. I'm all about the trains now, so... I like trains. Mm-hmm. All right, that's enough. Whip out the blueprints. I've had enough of this inefficiency. What is the water to sulfur ratio? That's, wouldn't you like to know? As would I. Well, this does not solve much for me. This is a useless spook. Like, I mean, I don't even think there's enough space. Maybe with the, oh, that's not. Maybe we can do a curve. I think we're just gonna have to do it manual until I get tier 3s. It's not a huge deal. I haven't tried fluid freight, but it just seems inefficient. Like, why would you want to put it into fluid and then most of the time you just need to unpack it. I guess you could put it into pipes on the other side, but we'll probably try it with something. But are you shitting me? Goes. Yeah. I'm assuming most of these are connected. Yep. Trying to untangle that power grid now is a just not. It's not gonna happen. But, all right. All right. We're just doing minimal. No, don't clip through the station. That looks too dumb even for me. That's fine. Did I not hook up the station? Oh, that's why the wires aren't electrified. Okay. Sulfuric acid. I want to bring sulfur over to the oil field anyway. Do we try a crazy idea? Multiple trains on a line? Are you insane? I'm not really set up for it. But there's another train over there. I do have signaling, and at some point I need to tackle that. So we're gonna do it with the full intent of it being inefficient, just as long as it works. It doesn't need to be efficient to start. There was a video I watched that, at the very start, he did my favorite thing that YouTubers who actually edit things do, which is just give it away all right at the beginning. Yes, of course. One of these classic videos is like, the complete basics of trains in Satisfactory, part 1, 40 minutes. Like, all right. Oh my.
You put down pass signals at all the entrances to your intersection, and you put block signals at all the exits to your intersection.
All right. Got it. Entrance. And block. Now time to see why that's fucked up. All videos, intros of video that are longer than 20 minutes should be something just be an abstract. No, that... And then he goes on to well, I fucked it up in 2 seconds flat. Instead, what I'm gonna do is make a skyway. Full skyway where we have multiple lines. I'm not gonna break any of my current lines, but instead... How high can you build? Pretty high. You don't want to go too high with this because it becomes impractical to actually like line things up because you can only build at a certain radius. Like, oh, I can use my pylons then. Okay. So I can also use these, which will give me power going up for my hover pack mostly, but also in case I want to run power. I actually spent some time. So the beauty of the game is you can take it as seriously, like, efficiently, or as aesthetically as you'd like. And by that I mean you can just turn it into an architecture simulate. Oh, words cannot explain how much I hate that, but we're just gonna leave that for now. I was waiting for an occasion to use this. Unfortunately, you can't snap wires or rails themselves to these things, so... So those come later. Those gotta be filled in. And this does not obviously... Well, we can have 2 tracks parallel to each other then. Can be the idea. I will say the copper slab feels a little out of place for it then. But if you delete it, it'll also look silly. I guess you could go with just the top part. That would still look pretty interesting. Or you could do 2 levels of No, let's not get complicated here. I have no train station to lead into this, though. I don't have a blueprint or anything for like that. That's the sad part for now. It's a good as place as any here. Kind of, it's not quite equal distance from everything, but it's a very centralized location from where all my infrastructure is. So, where do I have these at? Actually, we can just slap a slab on it. Maybe... Okay. I'll take it back. Once I figure out this system, I will design a modular blueprint around it. Until then, back to the slab. Stop falling! So what is my goal here? Oh, I can't do all this. No. We need nuclear power. Without nuclear power, I'm gonna ramp up my power consumption with the train so high. The entire point is to get nuclear power started. And then, there's always one more thing, right? Like, it's like, well, I'll just finish that and then maybe the drones can help. And that's how you justify it. All right. Tell me this is facing the right direction. Nice. So if it is facing this direction, you can have this snap to a straight line, and then the curve will. Ta-da. Then it looks all planned. Dun, 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 dun. How high are you building this? Pretty high. I mean, obviously avoiding any terrain makes things a lot simpler, but then it kind of just turns it into shapes too with a grid system. Which is a beautiful game, but ideally, the thing is I've never really done a full train system before. This is way more advanced than anything I've ever done before. So jumping right into an aesthetically pleasing train hub that isn't just a grid in the sky is a big step. How about around here? Some weather system would be great. They did have rain in one of the older updates, and then they had some performance issues with the rain. So then they released a patch note that said they fixed it, and then the next patch note was removed rain. Which, you know... With the Unreal Engine update? Yeah, I remember it looking really good, but there's a lot of, like, there's already, like, day-night cycle, and I love the look of things like the coated concrete and all that. Like, the lighting is so good, especially in the, like, indoor factories. And I'm on pretty potato, I'm on, like, medium settings now, because, you know, the factory grows. Oh, once I do that, we got the slab in the sky. Filter for only foundations. Unfilter. I haven't seen rain in 1.0, unfortunately. How would you rank this against Dyson Sphere program? They're both amazing in their own way. I think 1.0, like, Satisfactory already felt like a pretty full game that you could sink literally hundreds of hours into. But now, even more so. Like, Dyson Sphere is also like that. So, I think Satisfactory, like, the biggest issue slash biggest benefit was the first person kind of feeling movement. And, like, no other factory game makes you feel like you're the SCV doing it. At least not in my opinion, not really. Yes, but also it's that top-down perspective. But that's also the most painful part, is the controlling things from the first-person perspective. They've done a lot to make it easier. It's still more convoluted, but... Did you play Factorio, the big update? Indeed. And I have some on the second channel, but over the years, I've gone from a spaghetti master to a world scale spaghetti master, so. So the summary is, I would rank this as, if I had to choose one for someone who's never really played factory games, I think it would be Satisfactory. Because it's not just a factory game. Like, my wife is playing it right now. She did not, she's like 20 hours in and just set up a coal plant because she just did the exploring. I'm like, you have a scanner. She's like, I like just finding them. I'm like, it's not Final Fantasy. She's like, why not? I can't. 2 times, like, gonna have more hard drives than me. I think she already does. Like, she has like 50. And she just, like, phase 2. Without, and not looking up any maps, literally just searching them out. She's someone, well, she played Guild Wars 2, and before finishing leveling, she 100% completed exploring the map, so I'm like, are you insane? To wit, but I didn't. It's not a small map. So, if you're that kind of, it's like Skyrim for math nerds. You're like, isn't that just Sky? Shut up. All right. Is this the spot? This'll do. I like putting down just a single, like, a span of it, because otherwise it gets real janky. Oh, well, that thing does not break. Gotta switch the freight platform to unload. Now, set this up for save, turn on self-driving. See if that works out while we de-scaffold. So, and now... you need this. I think I'm going to figure this out soon, TM. How to automate or make this a little more reliable, the conveyor hole, but for now. What? That should be in, oh, because, yeah. There we are. Train? Where did the train go? Hello? It's coming back. That platform in the sky is gonna need... I like how this game has more emojis and like emotes than some RPGs. Wait, what? Sulfur! There it is. I'm gonna do it all just the same. If I do it right, it'll clip through. So this is to make sure I have hover pack power. And I know it's a little convenient. Hover scaffolding. Please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. I did it all again. I swear I'll do it all just the same. What is up with that? Doesn't need to be lined up, but we'll take it, I guess. Now we see how this method works. This one does need to be lined up. I can hear it snapping, but I don't trust. Oh wait, no, it built one. Okay, I'm within build range of both, which means I should be able to... Ah, I saw it. It clips, but does it work is the question. I think it's just clipping the power poles. Sulfur! Yeah. We did it. All right. Let me look at a refinery real quick here. Sulfuric acid. Wait, is it a blender? No, sulfuric acid. 50. Well, that's convenient. For once. Hmm. All right. That's fine. 200. We only have 300 sulfur, so we're only going to be able to support 2 of these. In fact, we can't even... It's not even going to be remotely that... Ah! Perfect. And bring my Zoop out. How many? Let's see. I'm assuming I can water extract here. Otherwise, I've made a huge mistake. Yep, we're fine. Off we go. $360. Pipeline junctions. There we are. I'm a classic noodler. I wonder if you ever get water. I don't think you ever get water extractor Mark II, which is a bit odd. I guess it can be overclocked pretty hard, but... This pipe didn't connect. I don't know what you're talking. Wait, what? Oh, what the shit? Also, I'm seeing some weaknesses with my pipeline junction setup. Yeah. I probably should have, but did not anticipate. Mm-mm. All right. You know, much better. Don't worry, we'll just put our power pole in the water. What could go wrong? I take it back. Wait, what? Why is that Mark 1? $120 a piece times 5, that should be 600, which is more than I could even use for this, but sulfuric acid. Spin it up. Not all of them are going to be used, but I have more than I need, which is much better than less. Where's my water? Wait, did I pipe in the water? Yeah. It just takes a sec. How much power is a Mark II pump? I know you don't need it, but it makes me feel better to have the pump. That's 8 megawatts of feelings right there. Sulfuric acid. All right. So fluid buffer. Just until I figure out what I'm doing. Tasty. All right. See what this looks like. Is that for new pipes? Why are these pipeline? Yeah, what have I done? All right, fix it, you win. What the shit? No, I don't like it. It was better before. Why do I keep touching things? I like the orange blue. Just put matte color on them. Oh no. There. Shut up. Okay. Sulfuric acid done, uranium done. Now we just gotta put them together in a happy radioactive marriage. Oh, wait, is this it? Will it blend? Oh, it needs concrete as well. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can do a wet concrete line. I have so many concrete recipes. I didn't even... Fine concrete, regular concrete, wet concrete. The problem is getting the concrete here reliably. I have one back at home that has a huge amount, but I don't want to be relying on that. Yeah, I think setting it up at the hub is the way. Yeah, there's pure nodes. I was wondering how I would do it, but I think since I already have most of my very baseline production, I was trying to build it over the waterfall, but you can only hear the waterfall when you're like right next to it, which is a bit disappointing. I was hoping you could, like, it was the whole area, but unfortunately, I'm so impatient. I could have just walked there by now, but you know what's more fun than walking? I don't want to go far, so no running start here. I will make this. Okay. This is gonna go over the edge of the waterfall. Was this pure? Yes. I'll find something to connect to, yeah. There we are. And 600. There we are. Nailed it. Why don't you just stay on? Shut up. Where's my hover pack? The best thing. What? No power. Wait, is that pole not connected to anything? Well, that'll do it. Down we go. What a beautiful place to put down a bunch of slabs. Oh, don't run out of power now. Fall into the abyss. I think the crate will go where, like, the closest land to your body, but I'm not gonna risk it. Actually, I do need more for this refinery setup. Refineries, there. Wet concrete. My favorite flavor of concrete. What's yours? So... I'll just power slug one. That's 480. We need to double one. And that should be a full line. 400, 500. We'll just do the 5. And if they don't all work all the time, it makes it easier. Anyway. It's a little odd that the lineup only goes so far. You know, I kind of really liked the double up, so we're gonna try that again. No shit. Only downside. Going swimming. What a beautiful morning over Massage 2ABAB. We'll get the pipe. I don't think you need a pump here, but no reason not to. Once again, 8 megawatts of feelings. I probably should hook up the refineries as well. Okay. Making a reference. I mean, it doesn't need to be lined up either, but that'll do. All right. That'll do. So much more tedious without the hover pack. Could have just worked my way. Well, I made the mistake of not working backwards before, so. Because then you get there and you're like, this could have been better planned. Not that anything I do is not perfectly planned in advance to intense detail, but if it was, blueprint build mode. Yep, looks good. You know what? Now we said work backwards, so we're gonna do just that. Looks good to me here. Conveyor hole. Blueprint. Where is it? Where are you, blueprint? Okay, we'll just... Doesn't need to be... Well, it needs to be lined up with the actual foundations. That's really important. Why does it look smaller? Because it's further down, but... Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some tactical falling. So I know exactly... Okay. You're perfect just the way you are. God damn it. No, you're not. Wait, why did that work? Oh, because of the...
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you. Nuclear. Gifting to the people. They may hate you for what you've done, but that's only because they don't understand the art form that is conveyor weaving. What, couldn't you have turned all the belts around? But that would have made me redo the blueprint, which I will spend twice as much time as I would redoing the blueprint to not. So, here we are. I forgot to put the, I don't know if I have quite enough power up here. It's gonna be very close, but here we are. All right. Train station. Lined up directly with it because it's going to be replaced with a freight station momentarily. Put the railway there. There it is. Freight station, or freight platform rather. That's on. Bring the concrete in. Power platform. Ah, shit. Perfect. Just as I planned. Snap, snap. Single segment. A little too much clipping on that one, but there you go. What? Come back. It's what I just said not to do. One job. A little further up. There you go. Remove scaffold. I don't know how that got all fucked up there, but that's not really relevant. Wow, what happened here? Okay, so if I take the blueprint and then I shift it, will that work? I rotated. I don't think I rotated it right. Or left, whichever one's needed. Because for some reason, like, the blueprint, even though it's a grid, it's facing in a certain direction, right? So the railway on its own will go the direction the blueprint is facing. Unless it's already connected to something else. You know, I'm thinking now, I've been so used to doing the one freight car lines. I feel like concrete is gonna need more than one car. Because the idea is not to have a dedicated... Well, we can extend the train stations. This is going to take thinking about a extended train hub setup, which is on the agenda. Thank you, Nuclear, for making sure nobody is suffering from not being subscribed, which is a major symptom of depression. So. Okay. So, the plan here is to make a drop-off station, and it's still only going to be one train on the line. Just with multiple stations. We'll see how it goes. I still need to bring the uranium here as well. We should get that done. Yep. Alright. No, keep that. The rest can go. Wow, just being in the general area of the station. Okay. FPS is not enjoying it. I think it's because I got the entire world here, but pretty much all my factories are in view, technically. Though it shouldn't be rendering like individual stuff. Once we get nuclear, okay, I'm commit. Once we get nuclear power, is when I'm going to explore a more advanced train idea. Which will likely take a lot more power because powering train stations and trains all take power as well. But in order to get nuclear power, we gotta finish this setup first. So both cathartic and stressful. This process. I haven't found a better way to do long distance skyway line. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Where's my nearest fast travel point? I probably could have just set it up there, but... You know, I could go back to the concrete factory now for it. Actually, why not do that? Instead of back to the main base. Is there anywhere you recommend getting blueprints from? I recommend making your own so you understand how they work. I think trying to grab other people's blueprints too early. Well, I mean, different types of people, but like that's... It feels too much like they're playing the game for you for me. So far, they're all homegrown. Maybe if you're really lost, you can download one and try to figure out what they did and then make your own version. Wow, this is not building as fast as I thought it would. I mean, that's still some thousands, but... How far are we going? Far enough. Where was I? Ah, here we are. Maybe a little overshoot. All right. Just one more. Did I not make a power platform up there? Oops. What? Wait, am I in hover range? Yes. Okay. I can't pull the power line from there. Thought you could pull the power line from the train station. Where is it connected to? Oh, okay. This wiring. Why don't we continue this effort? Don't worry about it. And little off, but it'll work. That snapped, right? Yep. Has no choice but to snap. New idea. No, that should be an output. All right. Up we go. Input. Now I got a train station location. Well, wasn't perfect, the placement, but we can adapt. Freight platform. Yep. And which one looks less dumb? Unloading. And then I can pull that power to here, which hooks up with the station. We can get the blueprint for... I needed to... I was not in blueprint mode. There we are. All right. Slap those down for the turnaround here. I could do like a two-sided train, but I think that's not an ideal habit to get into. And that should do it. All right, we go from there to here, and yeah, good enough. And come on down. Let's see which way this is facing. Nice. It's not a disaster. There we are. Mm-hmm. 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 Convenient as well. Why are you not snapped straight? There. Almost. There we are. You know, how about we try like a little S curve? Ta-da. Genius.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you.
Automatically
Choco
relaying.
cake.
Thanks.
I just don't enjoy it. I know. Psh. Where's my pa? Alright, that should do it. Now I just gotta drive the irradiated train. We're gonna... It's moving. That's a good sign. Don't want to follow the train too closely. Not a short train line. It's over about, yeah, like a quarter of the world. And I'm getting all my concrete back. Not that that's a limiting factor here. It feels like it should go. Let's see how close it gets before. Wait, it shouldn't have any more uranium, so I shouldn't get irradiated. All right. Important to note. All right. I don't really need that either. Down we go. Wait, did it work? There should be... I should be being irradiated right now. Oh. Oh, it didn't actually load any uranium yet. Well, we'll see in a moment. Perfect. Well, the train needs to come back and offload. Oh, that reminds me. It's coming back. Well, that's a good sign. Alright, we'll see how impractical it is to work with this whole setup once it starts unloading. Huh? Does it not irradiate you on these belts? Cool. As long as I don't pick it up. I think it might not actually be rendered here. Is what's happening. Like, it's just a representation. Like, all right. So, oh yeah, the concrete. Sulfuric. Will it blend? I don't have any blender blueprints, so we're gonna need that. Wait, could I technically do this in a refinery as well? No, it requires the blender. All right, we're working on that concrete line. Back to the slabs. Don't judge. It's just how it's gonna work out, all right. Come on. Shh. All right. Some admissions here. It'll be fine. Don't worry about that power line. Okay. You know what? I actually want the same idea, just on the other side. I like the power pillar helping out here. That has been a very nice feature. Working with everything here. Unload. And this line is supposed to continue, but I'm going to make a split. This will be my first attempt at a multiple line. See how it goes. I don't care about that. I just care about it looking okay here. Yeah. Can just use the original strat, which is do that. And then you can pull from here into that, and then from that needs more joints. Where are you going? Okay, we'll just bring it down a little further. Too sharp, too not sharp. There. That'll do. Take me home. Railroad. This is maximum speed. Need a hover pack turbo boost upgrade. So, how's everybody doing? Liked and subscribed? Thank you, Choco Cake, for 94 months. Go ahead, just don't do it. Need more trains. Working on it. We're getting nuclear power. Also drones. So I can see. I feel like stuff that is very small quantities, like computers, are going to be more suited for drones than trying to run a train line of supercomputers. But concrete, on the other hand... Alright, have fun. Wait, no. Let me on the train. I'll hop on over here. I've made something of a train hub now by having it all connected to that pillar. The pillar of transport. Wait, where is my conveyor? Oh yeah. This is an input. Yeah, it all stems from the pillar. This is one left. If I just surround the pillar with conveyor holes. Ah. A hole for everyone. This is a whole deal. It's not fucking lined up, bro. What the sh... The trains unload instantly? No, they gotta take... There was just nothing in the train yet. Because it has to, like, it has to do the first trip. I'll see it in a moment. It's gotta take the box and then unload it. And then that'll output like a container. Well, it was because the train was technically not even in this. It was past the station, so it had to do a loop. I am seeing one problem, though. Which is... there's no box. Wait, can I... I can't. I have to go to the station. I may not have switched it to unload. I think that's the issue here. I got a pickup and the protos, and I'm bringing them. Okay, what's your problem? Oh wait, no, load. Wait, what? Chocolate cake 94. Wait, no. 27, but for 94 months. You can now get your very own train station named after you if you subscribe, but only after it has the functional part handled. Where did the train go? If it's hooked up, it should be powered. As long as the train station on the other side. You know, I need a smaller hyper. This is a bit much. This is home to you. Hello, it's just sitting the other. Yeah, this is we're gonna need to adapt the blueprint on that. No. I lied. Yeah, you're right about the power. We can hook this up. There's a wire somewhere along here. Yeah, okay, I have an idea for the pillar though. There you go. Well, that should do it. Wait, did we actually... Here we are. What is wrong with you? I did it right. Wait. Besides the fact I didn't actually put it in the right spot. No. Got me at that last second. There. Let's say. Will it blend? Thank you, Boner Patrol, for 69 months. I just still enjoy. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. The splitters between them. I don't know what it's cooking. Should be fine though. And then of course pipes. Gonna need stackers. Or do we? Yes, but I can remove them after. But I need stackers to start. What is this right here? Yeah, I think so. What is up with that? It doesn't line. You're like, this is going to clip. intensely. What the shit? One job. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with the old tried and true strat of just okay. Just eyeball it, bro. Like all the pros do. Don't worry, we're using quantum phase resonances in order to make sure that the molecules of the pipeline don't superimpose with the molecules coming out of the conveyor lifts, and therefore not conflicting. So don't worry about that. What is the outputs? Oh, yeah. Unclear what it's going to be, but... Well, I assume we're going to need this for more than just the fuel rods. But even just for the fuel rods, fine now. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the stackers, because for pipes it makes it much easier to work with. So. Alright. Besides whatever I fucked up, it looks good. Do we have concrete now? Beautiful. All right, so uranium, sulfuric acid, and concrete. We're gonna go out this way to start. I have so much electrode scrap in there. I'll find out. It's in the crate. Okay. Blending time. No. Yeah, there we are. Better. This is uranium fuel rods. We're not gonna freestyle it completely. Seems kind of important to have at least some plan. All right. Bit of light radiation. Really brings out my complexion. Yeah. That should do. And then of course. It'll be fine. Oh, yes. Get my 8 megawatts of feelings. And sure. Why are you not pumping? Is there sulfuric acid in this pipe? Yeah, don't judge me. It's working just fine. I don't need a pump. It's way less than 20 meters. Wow. Will it blend? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It also outputs sulfuric acid? Both convenient and annoying. Because that's going to take some more thinking. We'll circle jerk it for a bit. So what is this? 20 per minute? Okay. At risk of definitely not understanding how to use these correctly, I'm going to configure the valve to... We'll just do 500. So that way there's always a bit of space in there before it goes into the junction. So that way this can always circle jerk itself first. Though I don't even think we have that level of production, but it doesn't matter. Okay, before we get into the next one, I'm going to restart the game. I don't think it's gonna be a big difference in performance, but I've gotten in the habit of it. Power grid just went up by 25k. I'm not sure how much you get from nuclear power, but I assume it's pretty good. I'd rather not be using my oil for power anyways, right? Just you need to use that for products. Burning fossil fuels is the most wasteful use of them. All right. So we have encased uranium cells now, but power fuel rod requires, oh shit, we gotta do the electromagnetic rods. Which add a to-do list. Is there another recipe for that? Bringing up the tools. Light radiation. The alt recipe is high-speed connector for 8 a minute. Does that really reduce Statter's high-speed connector? That's decently better. Also the production speed, but high-speed connectors already require some other stuff. Okay. I actually think now might be the time. Wait. No. Control rods. Soon drones, but I don't think this is quite drones yet. Saturn AI limiters. And statters. Can be quick wired. I have no idea why I have production of this. Nowhere around here. I could make them entirely with iron bars. How long does one fuel rod last? So the fuel rod needs 5 electromagnetic control rods. How do you open? O key. Actually, that's technically the other menu, but I think it's both. Also, I think you can search it like fuel rod, and then if you search it with the N key here, and then it'll bring it up too. If you want to just skip right to it, which I probably should be doing. Okay. Quick wire plastic. I know I have some over there. This would be a good time to work out the iron plates route. Yeah. No, this is... I'm going all the way back. We got some airspace there. Maybe a bit much. Before, you know, the concrete foundations are so much better. This looks ridiculous. Like a half-finished Lego set out there. Okay, way too high. I think I need to re-angle it. Spend more time falling than going up. Which is not what we're going for. All right. We've got our display model nuclear reactor. So it uses 0.2 uranium fuel rods per minute to get 2,500 megawatts of power. All right. Electromagnetic control rods are AI limiters, of which we have... I can smell them. They're around here. This AI limiters, yep. Do we have a massive surplus? We do. And statters. Which... I'm actually going to plug that into Satisfactory tools and see what the most efficient... Assuming you have all the alt recipes, which I don't necessarily, but... Let's say... How about electromagnetic control rods by default? Let's... 60 a minute is definitely overshooting. Let's say 30. Recipes, just enable all. And what do we got? What in the shit is... What the shit? Well, I guess it's... Wait, do you need Sam? Why is there reanimated Sam? What the shit is that recipe? I don't... This is satisfactorytools.com. Though there is a calculator in game, it's not quite like this. Reanimated Sam, Caterium ore. Oh, that's going into pure Caterium ingot. Okay, we're gonna need to cut out some of these recipes. None. What does that turn it into? More manageable. Wait, why does Sam keep coming up? What? Gotta disable Sam in the base recipe. Yeah, I'll just disable Sam here, but yeah, it can be done without it. I don't know why it's doing that. So, quick wire, copper sheet, wire, steel pipe, stator. Okay, and now I'm just going to do... I have the AI limiter, so let's actually just dumb it down a bit here. Statter. And now we'll do alternate recipes. There better not be some random Sam addition here. Alright, iron, fine. Iron wire. Is that the highest level? Well, that's easy enough. We can do a full iron setup for the statters then. Yeah. I'm debating how I want to handle it. Like, how many I'm going to need a constant supply, but not so many of them. So I want to try this, like, bespoke. Yeah, we're gonna go to these nodes here, because this is where it's all unloading. And then we'll build a whole setup on this side. We're just hiding the trains. Okay, hide. Okay, hide. Oh, well, okay. You know what? Okay. We'll get these. Wait, that's copper, not iron. All right. Know your irons. There's actually no iron nearby this. Wow, ruined. The drones. Sorry. I'm like, I want to transport a relatively small amount of things over a relatively large distance. And I realize now I have aeronautical engineering milestone. And I was just waiting to...
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations.
Ooh, Mark
Stations
III.
need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
She's got a point. Drones. Can I ride the drones? Can we burn? Are there coal? I'm pretty sure, unlike trains, drones are powered by like they get different benefits from different fuels. So we're gonna try to power. I don't know if they can take coal power, but we're gonna try. Can I just build myself my own drone? Must snap. Oh, they're a lot larger than I thought. All right. I'm redirecting some coal. Coal-powered drones. Does that work? Okay, they don't like... Wait. The coal's going in. I just don't understand what it's doing. Like, the coal is being eaten. Is it going into the drone? Where's the coal going? That's the cargo port, not the fuel. Yeah, but I don't even know. I can't even see where it ended up. Like, I don't see the coal anywhere. It's in the drone. Am I too stupid? Well, is this the fuel port? Okay, I don't think coal power works. Here, let me jam some turbo fuel in there. Here you go. Turbo fuel drone. Oh, I can send this to my fuel depot, and then I can fuel it there. And that's close enough to my other setup Hmm. All right. I don't want to go all the way across the world, so I'm just going to jump in at the end of this. It goes too far either way. There we go. I'm only going halfway across the world. This is a test case. I have my very janky ass turbo fuel setup, which I probably should scale up if I didn't need much for me. But yes, this is the method we're currently using. The classic pull it out of your pocket method, but okay. No power. Well, work on that. Step one. Power it up. That'll do. Set target. Well, first we're gonna jam some turbo fuel in. Wait, can I just build a drone for it? There you go. You're welcome. We're going to Arlanda. Take me with you. Can I? Can I ride it? No! I want to ride the drone! What the shit? What are you doing? What was that? What the f- Uh-huh. What? Why are they doing the swoop? The swoop. All right. Well, it works. Okay, so they need fuel. So this is in order to bring. Can they burn heavy fuel? I think they need the more prepackaged action. And the question is how much fuel they burn as well. Okay, so proof of will it come back? How long till it comes back? How many drones can I have at one port? Do they just wait? Does anyone see a drone? Wait, I didn't like set a behavior. What happens when it gets there? Okay, so it gets there. It's currently going there? Oh, if it could, I forgot. I did that for the nuclear thing and then package fuel. Ah! I could use the uranium fuel rods. Which is what I'm doing with the, like, this entire setup is for uranium fuel rods. So that If I put it by the uranium fuel rod production, well, we could just have nuclear drone. Does it make them radioactive? That doesn't sound like a me problem. Okay, it works. Have like enough drones to provide control rods for fuel rod production. And then I can build everything back at base, drone transfer over, and then fuel rods. And then maybe I could transfer the fuel rods as well. Can I use fuel rods in my jetpack? Okay, we gotta go back to get... we gotta go set up the control rods. Oh, simmer down. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, the jetpack is not charged, so just gonna have to hope for the best. Oh, the drone! It has nowhere to land because the other drone doesn't have a target, I think. So does it just hover? It's burning my fuel. Oh my god, wait! You can ride it! It's just you're not supposed to. It's frowned upon. Alright. Load it up. Go, my steed! Now the real test will be moving forward. Oh my. Okay. Your chariot awaits! Uh-oh. We're gonna be doing... Wait, if it goes through the foundation, am I gonna clip as well? That could be a problem. Need a ride. It just happens to be the pathing. It's not like trying to stay by the power stuff. I don't think, at least. Why am I here? Oh yes, electromagnetic control rods, which require stators. There's stators and AI limiters. That's a lot of stators. So the real risk with this setup is I don't know how much of it is still actually working. It's just been stagnated for so long. I'm assuming it works, but I'm not sure. Also, like, speaking of, whatever was on this belt was probably important. Anyways, moving on. One of these is AI limiters. Is this it? Yep. All right, how's this going? Looks fine. Electromagnetic control rods. Wait, so those are assemblers? Right? Yeah. There we are. Wait, which side is the full input? That way. Yeah. So, first, AI limiters. And, of course, statters. Ta-da! No, wait. That's the output. Nope. Too slow. Electromagnetic control rod. Where are you? There you are. Nuclear. And now practical drone use. Don't worry about it. Oh, input. Fuel input. And a little bit of that. That looks fine.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relay. Thanks.
Nice straight line, so it looks like it was planned. Thank you, I see Gonzo. Port name, Mexico City. Not sure. Never been, but pretty sure. It's a bit different. Okay, so the control rods also should be loaded into a dimensional depot while we're at it here. Just throwing that one out there. I mean, I guess I could do that on the other end, but...
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Chadur. Why don't we just do it from this side? Not that hard. My God. Good enough. Gonna go delete the other ports as well. I'm gonna load some fuel into this, but the other side should end up being the actual fuel. What happens to the drone? Give me. I can have more than one, but we'll start with one and then add more. Ah, shit. I forgot to switch to the jetpack before. Awkward. All right. And now for the real deal. We see how this works. I'm excited to work in another method of transportation. Okay. So, what else do fuel rods need? We have potentially the control rods and then encased industrial beams. Well, we'll see about that. Drone port. How are we handling you? Have I not been boxing my control? I encased uranium. It's gonna be a very radioactive box, but whatever. I like this. All right. I want it to be part of the logistics pillar. So. So it'll look really dumb when they fall through. I'm gonna go with the simplest version first, which is like it doesn't need to be anywhere special. It could just be in the midst of everything. Why not? Because, you know, it's drones. All right. I keep going. I don't have a blueprint because we're gonna just try to figure out the practical implications here. All right, we'll add a second drone, so that way they can have one at all times. Give it a shot. I really wish that dismantling a conveyor belt also dismantled the pole. Or at least that was an option. Bring me control rods. How many drones? What? How much can one drone carry? 2.51 stacks per minute. which is still more than enough to make the fuel rods, but... Hello? Drones? What is this? I don't even know what this was supposed to be. This is a good time to start working on dismantling stuff that's just kind of out there in the way. This is not how we do things anymore. Don't get dizzy. We're no longer zooping because mostly because you can't dismantle it quickly. You have to do this. Like, whereas if you use blueprints, no, it uses fuel, or so it claims. I mean, it says 27 per trip, 7.43 per minute, which means I'm not going to get many trips out of this. Where did my drones go? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't set... Oh. I didn't set the electro... yeah. Okay, well... Could have been better. I'm just gonna have a small container of turbo fuel as well. We're gonna set all but 100. This should keep me going until I have uranium, or yeah, uranium fuel rods. And then like 5 of those will keep me going for days. I'm literally waiting for drones to show. Docking. Alright. Build the setup. And just assume it worked. Okay. Fuel rod. Oh wait, I need the encased industrial beam. More How much power does the drone port take? 100 megawatts. Yeah, we need that nuclear power. Consumption. Production's at 10k. Consumption is varying between 7 and like 9. Did you bring me control rods? Oh, it did. Just took a sec. I don't know. There were still 2 statters at that production line for some reason, but... Yeah, we got control rods. Okay. Now we just need encased industrial beams. So, recipes for that. It's just the baseline. Steel. I have so many of those. You know what? I'm gonna do the jank version, which is very simply literally just shuttling it myself, because I can make several until I get a more automated, nice temporary solution. Until I get an automated setup, I can just, because it's 3 per fuel rod, so a few thousand will give me a significant amount of fuel rods. Anyways, manufacture. Why can't you build? There's a piece of... You can't actually delete those. Like, you can't blow them up. You just gotta chop them up. Trees, on the other hand. Clear it up. Don't worry, we make our stuff out of much tougher materials. Okay. Steel rods. I could also sloop these as well. Why is this not on zoop mode? Sloop and zoop. Bit of light radiation. Perfect. Yay, bringing me more control rods. Are these? Yeah, these are encased, which means they're not irradiated. How convenient. It's working, I think. Like, do they move faster with uranium fuel rods? There's only one way to find out. Is there a way to block out storage like there is in Factory? I will not need a storage container full of... None of these items is particularly, you know, I could probably run a whole bunch of manufacturers. What happens if I do this? I bet my power cuts out. 1 per minute! Feel like this is where the sloop should go, though. What is the power draw about to be? Like 250 or something? Sloop. I don't have the sloops on me. They're making like supercomputers back at home. It's happening. I'm grabbing the turbo fuel out. Our first fuel rod. Should get an achievement. Ooh. Looks tasty. Round trip time is 4 minutes. This is 184.7 megawatts. We now have 2 fuel rods per minute. And these drones are burning 0.002, 2,000ths of a fuel rod per minute. So let's see if we can cut down. I'm pretty sure that's not. Okay. Beautiful. So many random things. Way too much turbo fuel. Hurts to do that, but it's not even worth it to sink basic materials. Too much effort. These are all things like when you build and then delete, and then they're back in your inventory despite coming from the depot. All right. That'll keep it going. It doesn't seem like they go any faster with the fuel rods. It's just... So... This will last... One fuel rod will last... Is that 500 minutes per drone? 0 per minute. It's something like 500 trips or something. I don't... Nuclear drone, very strong. Why idle? Encased uranium cell output is idle. And why is that idle? You have uranium. Is it because the sulfuric acid is backed up? It is. But... Okay. So, you can always package it. Well, I'm going to use an even more elegant solution, which is make a whole bunch of industrial fluid buffers and then flush them occasionally. Because I need this to be working now. We can worry about the damn batteries later. How much do we need? Sulfuric acid only needs to be 40 per minute. So this could be... I need to set this valve to 80 tops. Alright. So that way it doesn't fill up immediately. These could get a little backed up, but as long as there's enough of sulfuric acid, it'll be fine. Head lift. Valve is on? No. Built in. Has trip time, so I don't know if it goes faster. It doesn't seem like it goes faster, just you can do way more trips. Also, I think we have enough electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, we were lacking in the uranium cells, so. Will they fill without head lift? That's a good question. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Alright. Also, I'm just gonna... pump those numbers up. All right, I'm pumping. Pump up the... Okay, that's too much for me. This is the most convoluted... Like, you could just... New plan. Just horizontal buffers. Until I solve this problem. Even more temporary solution. Wow. Why is it always dark when I'm trying to do things? Feels that way. It's definitely not, but... I like having a little space so I can see between them. Alright. So what are we up to? 200. So... This should give me 62.5 encased uranium cells per minute. How many are these eating? 50 per minute. A piece. So, that should be higher than I need. How many fuel rods we got in there? 6 fuel rods will last me, rounding to the nearest 0.1%, infinity trips. So that's a lot of them. So that's enough there. I have 200. Yeah, what is going on with that? It's not outputting correctly? Why is that? Did my blueprint not hook these up? Oh, shit. You're right. Yeah, I didn't really register that. Should have had, instead of having a yellow, it should have had 2. Well, okay, well. Now, very simply, we just need a nuclear reactor, right? Is that all the steps? I think there's water I need to put with it, but otherwise. Nuclear power plant. Definitely need to sloop the fuel rods. Like 178%. There's no... I can go to 2 fuel rods a minute. Alright. 2 water extractors is the setup. So actually, how about this? Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or one overclock, but we can just do two. What do you mean resource not deep enough? What the shit? What's wrong with you? How's that not deep enough? Doesn't make any sense. What? Whatever. Should be able to dredge it. Some bullshit. What? Oh, probably the fuel rods. Can't work without the hover pack. All right. Once you get hover pack, you never go back. It's well known. Well documented. Please excuse me for scribbling. I can barely write my name. Noodle mode, please. All nuclear engineers use noodle mode. It is known. Alright. Hook it up. Do I have a fuel rod in my pocket? I don't think I do at the moment. That is not... All right. Come on down. It's working? Use any mods? No. I'm not even sure any work at the moment. Okay, well now. How many is this gonna burn? So now for the low pro- well, I'm gonna need to, Mm-hmm. Well, that nuclear waste is gonna fill up pretty quick. That is 6,200. I like 5,000 as the number. All right, 5,000. How many is that gonna need? 5,000, nice. Round number. Oh my god. Oh shit, the radiation. Oh my, no, my god. Get out of, oh shit. Is it in my pocket or something? Ah, throw it on the ground. Ah, I had a fuel rod in my pocket. Oh no, I'm out of filters. Don't, be careful with putting fuel rods in your pocket, because they're not great for you. What? I need a gas filter. It requires, where's some, do I have coal in a, I have compacted coal. Are you shitting me? For some reason I don't have coal in a, I swear I had it in a depot. Apparently not. Only fancy coal. Oh no. I could actually die from radiation again. I should just ride a drone, but the drone is running off of fuel rods. I don't know how that would affect me. Won't it stop running when the waste packs up? It will, but I will stop running if I die from radiation poisoning. So... that is the issue we're trying to solve for a moment. Well, here you like this. What is this? Oh, I tried to run coal to the drones. I was hoping for coal-powered drones, but it was not to be. All right. Well. Probably could automate the iodine filters. It feels like one of those things that if you automate it once, you'll be very happy about it, but also it's so easy to make that I never feel obligated. But I, for some reason, never have exactly what I need. As long as I don't keep a fuel rod in my pocket, I should be fine. Oh yeah, I can pick up the sloops while I'm here too. The issue was I accidentally dismantled a belt with fuel rods on it, and it put it in my inventory. So I was holding uranium fuel rods in my pocket, which burns through the hazard protection pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna take the sloops out of the heavy modular frames. Gotta go find some more sloops. You gotta be careful about remembering. There really should be a better way to tell. But so far I've just been jamming the sloops and manufacturers. They should be in here. Yep. This production line is backed up, and that's a problem that we're going to handle at some other point. How many heavy modular frames? Not as many as I would hope. I don't even think... That's, not now. I've also got some on the supercomputers, but I'm gonna grab those as well. Why are these not working? High-speed connectors. Tell me I have quite a stockpile. Eh. Not great, not terrible. The hazard protection is automatic, right? Yes. Okay. So we have the uranium waste, which I've got a great plan for that. And it is make a massive storage facility and then delete it occasionally. Which I assume is the normal method of handling that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my radioactive waste mine. Can you sink them? I doubt it. You can't delete it. It just keeps backing up. Oh shit. We're about to learn some valuable lessons, aren't we? Oh no, the cannot be deleted. Fixed it. Do not make any mistakes with these belts. Fix it does not waste, they say. But it is waste. I've got to put it in my pocket for a moment just to get it over here. This is it's gonna fill up quick. Also, if one plant produces 20 per minute and a storage container, what is the stack size? 200? 10 minutes, and then how many slots? I believe there's 64. So what I'm trying to say is this is not a problem for a while. want to at least make it look like I have a plan instead of a haphazard disaster piece. It's like, but you do have a haphazard. Shut up. It was nuclear waste in my pocket. One barrel apparently doesn't completely max out your radiation. No, not my slug! Oh, it stacks even higher than that. Cool. Have fun. Future winter will deal with it. 5,000 more megawatts. And it's eating 0.4 fuel rods per minute. Wait, wasn't that the baseline though? Oh, I just doubled it. So I can support 2 reactors pretty easily with what I have. Oh yeah, I was gonna sloop my rods. And now with this nuclear power plant, I can afford the energy it's going to take in order to... So it's 184 megawatts as it is. And then with the summer sloops, 738 megawatts. So that is, not a tiny number. Don't worry, I'll just send it over to the beach. Where the animals are. And then that'll be fine. I don't know why I didn't think it would be an issue with the water extractors right there, but... Why are they all on the same side, you fool? We're giving future generations an opportunity to solve this problem, is what we're doing. And thus prove themselves and their innovations. Gotta be very careful about the timing of everything, because otherwise I'm gonna end up with radioactive waste barrels in my pocket, which is not good for your short or long-term health. Oh my god. How could we have expected this problem? The same problem we had before. Okay, how about we set up the water extractors first? Wait, can you? No, there's nothing in the back. Though you don't get irradiated if you configure it from the back, so there's that. There's plenty of space, just gonna look jankier. I really feel like nuclear power is not where you kind of freestyle it, but here we are. I'm liking this more. I've got some idea. Arguably. Need to bring my power poles over. What in the shit? Well, this is why we do planning. Found the only, like, water body that isn't actually deep enough. This is why we use the blueprint slabs now. I could just take it all the way out to sea, but... Or just shuttle the... At this point, I could just shuttle the fuel rods with drones. I was trying to avoid that, but now I feel like I've put more work into avoiding doing that than it would have taken to... Or just run a belt, like... I know, crazy concept. Where does that bring you? Back to me, the belt. Hmm. 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 What the shit? Okay, one thing at a time. Nuclear power plant. Just throw that in there. Keep forgetting how thick they are. Oh my god. Just chill. I've never done nuclear power before, and it shows. Also, I think they changed it some for the release. Not that that matters here. How much power? Baseline 2,500 power shards up to 6,250 megawatt. And once it's up and running, it can easily power what it produces and replace oil, which can be used for other is good. Sure, that'll do. So each of these need 2 power shards as well. We're gonna put 2 on it. Gonna have nuclear waste, and then the fuel rod. Okay, you can just go above it a little, I guess. That's fine. What? Sometimes it's weird with the snapping. And this will head back towards the stockpile. We'll say with the strategic nuclear waste stockpile. Is where we're going with that. I'm not convinced that'll work right. But that should. I don't trust it's connected. There. It got the little tick that indicates the connection. What? I thought I nailed it. But no. Oh. Yeah, of all the things to be putting detail work into, I think nuclear waste is probably going to be an important one. That's the point. I could have led with a merger. Oh yeah, splitter'd be fine too. Though it won't quite snap right, annoyingly. Be very careful not to delete anything with nuclear waste already on it, or I'm gonna melt again. I'd rather not. I'm surprised I'm not getting irradiated from this distance. Ah, there we are. The ticks mean it's working. Gotta deal with this before. Okay, real quick. Let me just... Mm-hmm. While I reset the, Alright, hold on. We gotta dismantle it when I'm right next to the containers. I'm melting! All right. Oh no, the fuel rods. The fuel rods are intensely irradiated, as you might imagine. Grab it, go, go, go. What was it, third? Yeah. Second. Which is what I was on, actually. Uh-oh. What's in my pocket? 33 fuel Take him. Okay, and now what's stopping me from... Oh. There's gotta be somewhere. Somewhere that isn't some janky-ass location. Oh, yes. Sure. Well, mission did not succeed, but whatever. What happens if I stop cooling the generator? Alright, it's burning. Now we gotta be as far away, as close to the other reactor as possible. Yeah, take them. Oh shit, there's still too many. Drop them on the, just drop them on the ground. Where do they go? Where did all my fuel rods go? That was like 50 minutes of fuel. Is there a fuel rod crate? Some shit. I didn't drop them. They're still in the air. Enjoy. All right. What is this? What the hell? Ah, my eyes. Am I inside what's left of the reactor? That's an interesting glitch. So these should be empty now. They're not. I definitely picked up some radioactive waste. Just one piece. Oh, what did I pick up now? There was definitely a fuel rod there somewhere. Ah. What happened to my, Alright. Something got thrown off there. Just use a splitter. No, don't, what? Be careful. Oh, it's gonna irradiate me now. Can't I go 3 seconds without getting irradiated? God. Is there a fuel rod on the ground? No, that's just a conveyor belt. Okay. Completely sustainable nuclear power. I wonder, it seems to scale the damage based on how much you're carrying. Even if it says radiation levels at max, like it does seem to do more if you're carrying like 100 barrels, so we'll see. Okay, now we gotta replicate the whole experience. Which should be easier the second. I don't think you can blueprint because the power plant is too large. What? Why did I put them in two different spots? I'm right with this one. I don't care. It can turn. Should be in the dead center. Oh shit, the rods. Ah! I'm melting! Come on. This better be deep enough. I didn't actually check it again, of course, but believe in yourself. All right. Water. Up. No, we're doing actual power pole, not that weak tier 1 shit. What? Why does this go up? Every time. Oh no, that was a bunch of fuel rods. I'm never gonna stop doing that. It's a bunch of fuel rods. Still annoyed about this one. Eyeball it. Wait, what did I get in there? What? No, 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 no. More fuel rods. Ah! Just put it in a box. I'm melting. How did I do this before? Honestly, if I drop it down one, it should work fine. Because for some reason the snap. Nope. Maybe I'm too close. No, I'm just dumb. More likely explanation. Wait, where's my water? 2. Boom. There you go. Are those spun up? Wait, why are these? What is this? Who are you? Alright, that's spun up. Hooked up. Ain't no power. Should be good to go. It turned blue. All right. Blue is the science color, as you know. Yeah. So these are burning 0.4 per minute. That's a 0.8 in total. For 10,000 more megawatt. The waste isn't connected? I don't think that's true. Oh, well. Beautiful. So tasty. Yes, you know, they have such quality control. They always spill exactly the same amount on the edge of each barrel. Don't tell me. Why is there a barrel? Oh no. Why does that look off? Are these all wrong? How do they each have one of these? I melt. Okay, it definitely burns through faster. So that goes up. But you put the waste in that container. It does. All right. And then that goes up. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. All right then. What we're doing is creating a irradiated ladder to my train station. A spicy ladder. Ta-da! Fine with that. And in case I ever want to ship this somewhere, there you go. That is now solved. And will never be a problem again. I don't know why this is like this, but I kind of love it. I mean, it's clearly like the lighting from the reactor before, so. Yeah, we have 4 fuel rods a minute production. Ooh, okay. Who's leaving their fuel rods stuck on the ground? How many fuel rods are still in here? Yeah, they haven't even gone through one. It's only 0.02 per trip. So. New idea. Oh. Which I can probably have fuel. There should be like a hub that has fuel rods. I don't think this is gonna be it, but this was proof of concept. And the concept is proven. We now have 23,000 megawatts. I was aiming for 25. I can always overclock a little more. Now we can finish the milestones. Do I have any hyper setups here? I have one over here, so. Now that set up, nuclear power is far superior, and also no longer the only way I'm going to be using regular fuel power now should be as a byproduct of other recipes. Oops. Well, at least it's charged. All right. Radio control unit. Casing. Sheet. And then the wire's probably gonna take a little more than that. Give that a moment to recharge. Check on everything here. Redo the inventory. What kind of shit do I got in here? Alright, some of that. Those don't need to be in here. Heavy modular frames can stay. Iron rod. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the high-speed connector production as well. What's going on with that? What are you making? These are computers, right? Yep. High-speed connector is very nearby. These are AI limiters. What do we have over here? What are you? These are the control rods. And heavy modular frames. So, last but not least, high-speed connector. Problem is quick wire. But now that I have the other production, well, this is the best place to do it still. So I'm pretty sure I'm doing let me check for Caterium. It's not like I can drone ship quick wire, but is this a throughput issue? What? Broke my legs? How many wire is actually recharging? It is. Oh, wait, what? Where are we going? Hey, take me with you. Is this fully overclocked? is a remarkably sad amount. 600 per minute. Are we burning through it? 45 times 8. They should all be working. Did I mess something up? No. $13. I mean, some of these should work. It's just highly compressed. Hmm. I think part of it... Wow, what a view. I think part of it is, I'm converting the Caterium into wire. I need just straight up quick wire. There is another Caterium node I'm using up there. Yeah. So this is headed out here, where it gets split somewhat, unfortunately. Does it? No, it's just you use a ton of it for these high-speed connectors. High-speed connector. And don't circuit boards also use quick wire? There's a Caterium circuit board that I'm already using, but honestly, I... They're just slow. Yeah, and the... $12 per minute. It's not enough. Oh, it has the transfer rate as well. 89 items per minute. That's it? That's all I got? There's no way that's true. Well, it should be. Oh. So it's 3 to 1. So it should be 200 per minute. Would be the ideal. Why can't I click on the freight platform? Because it's doing its thing? Did I fuck something up? Did I make it nervous? Something's fucky here. Everything's working, just very slowly. That is the problem at the moment. I'm making wire out of Caterium, which needs to stop happening. But I can't cut off the wire production because that will ruin the whole line. Of which I don't want to untangle that. Okay. Let's go for a drive. Hmm. Now I gotta figure out whether any of these serve any purpose. I'm grabbing these depots when I'm pretty convinced I have the other ones. The starter base is almost entirely dismantled at this point. Screws? I'm not actually sure about that one. Quick wire? Definitely. Jeffrey? Oh, shut up. Ugh. Rods? Maybe, maybe not. Weights. It's just empty. Cable. Definitely have concrete somewhere else. Is that all the dimensional depots from the starter base? Besides the screws? Looks like it. Was that deformed creature? That's a regular creature. That's Jeffrey. When gravity is low, you can sustain a larger figure. Just ask your mother. Can't believe I didn't get this one. How many more? Wait, where's my radar tower? I've gotten every single Mercer sphere now in this zone. I've done it. Wait, where's my ride? Did I delete the ride or did I just... I don't remember. Either way. Oh my. Well, that didn't last long. Stay out of the water. Why does this keep happening? I wish you could use the scanner while in a car, like put it on your dashboard or something. That'd be make it a lot more likely to actually use them. Jeffrey, watch out! Ah! Every time. Oh no, a rock! Why am I here? I wanted to check the depots, but I don't remember why I came back this way. Besides, it was there. I needed those wires I was gonna get. I don't think I have quite enough. But we're almost there. We're gonna spend that time trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. And deleting some of the more ridiculous things. Don't need another crafting bench. I can always... This is my sink. This is my storage container. Don't know why. This power pole doesn't go to anything else. Oh my FPS. Real foundation. Is really tanking it. I don't know why. Why can't I put one item, not a stack, from a dimensional depot? Because the molecules are coagulated in the alternate dimension, and you know how much energy it already takes in order to pull a full stack and then discombobulate it? Come on. How many nuclear reactors do you want to commit just to that? Ah, shit. I don't have it in it. There's wire somewhere. It was, well, now we know. Gotta make more indoor factories. They're clearly better for FPS. What do we have here? What are you making? Well. Up we go. Missing wire. A bit of irony there. Every time. You know what? How about we just do that first and then we put the depot? I know it sounds like a fucking insanely crazy concept, but first try. Why am I here? Oh, milestones. And I was gonna try to untangle some of this spaghetti. Not that seems a bit more dramatic. And also, that entire factory floor is now such a disaster piece that I feel like I want to redo. Well, I have drones. I just don't know at what scale. What does it take to build a drone? It's 100 megawatts per drone hub. And apparently it can only support one drone, which is a little sad. Has 9 inventory slots. heavy modular frames for the ports. Bringing them home to you. Unpin. Oh no, cover that back up. You know, I'm about to redo the hub system. It doesn't need to be here. Like, it's not, you're not committed to the hub at any one location, though it feels like you are. Put it over here. Always gotta have your trash compactor. That's a very important part of any home base. What? Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Nope, that ain't gonna work. We got one over there. Those two on the same route. Each can have a drone. So that is one drone per port still. We're gonna cover this trash. I'm hoping I have modular frames in those depots. I've automated all of this. I don't know why I'm still holding on to cables as well. Reflex. Oh, wait. What? Does that not work on... Okay. I've never tried the patterns. There you go. That's the landing zone. Interesting. That should be enough time for the... Oh, yeah. And slam it.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation.
How exciting.
Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Yeah? Resource well. Thank you, I think. I'm not sure. Kinda unclear. Where's the power pole? Oh, there. We've got our travel all set up. Just like home. Wait. We could even get a little fancy. Home is where the hub is. Put that on a mug and sell it in the awesome shop. I don't have any other versions, but can we like, nope, not that. Shiny and chrome. I think you can get other skins to the wall, but not worried about that quite yet. So what is this fused modular frame? There's even more modular. We need casings. Wait, what is that? Nitrogen gas. So we can do heavy modular frames with drones. And then north. Wait, is that it? There's gotta be more than that, right? I'm sure there's some other ones out there. Oh my god. The ping! Oh. Oh, wait, that's more convenient. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. I can work with that. Why didn't it show up on the radar tower? Is that not in radar range? Oh, it should have been. I think there are only like 3 of them on the map, maybe? Did it just ping all the... Oh my god. Anyways, let's test this thing out. Oh yeah, we're gonna go look for the nitrogen. Ah, shit. It's fine. Another happy landing. $100 short. I got greedy. What is this? I don't have any gas filters. Hello. Ooh. I never noticed on passive mode, which honestly there's so many animals and they respawn so quick that kind of just wanted to focus on it, but they have like fur and stuff. That's quite cool. Resource. Well, pressurizer. Okay. This looks dramatic. Ah, yes, we got a perfect power connection up there. Yep. Oh, I see the little subnodes. Alright, I expect drama. I've even got my bacon. Ooh, shit. Does it just keep doing that? Guess so. $120 per minute. Can I? Feeding the developers. Wait, what? So this is the total amount of potential is 840. Let's try to get a full pipeline here. I'm gonna slap in the power shards and see. 2,100 for the low cost of 500 megawatt. You know what? I'm gonna ramp it all the way because we're gonna need it, and I should be prepared for the power draw. Sick. I've always wished that like junctions and like splitters and stuff would be automatically added in. That is one thing I think is missing, is like the automatic addition of splitters or connectors. I wish that existed, but all right. So wait, what does that mean? Each of these are affected by, oh, only 2 of them can go on one line. So I think I need, this one's gonna have to go on a different one. How far are we going? Also, you don't need to pump nitrogen gas because, wait, why am I getting nitrogen gas? I forgot what the purpose was. Fused modular frame in the blender. Ah. We're gonna need several pipelines, though, is the problem. Zoop it. What am I thinking? Am I dumb? For a moment, I forgot I could just build a skyway. What a fool. I could probably set up on the blueprint the stacks, but we're bringing this to the resource pillar. Which is now the hub. We're gonna have to expand on this idea, but concentrating all of my resources near the pillar as a beacon of everything. Do I not have a... Come on. There you go. Unfortunately for now, this doesn't provide power, so I don't really want to delete the foundations. I'm starting to come around very much to the resource pillar idea, where it comes in really using the vertical nature of the game in order to set up a hub without having to set up multi-train lines. You have train levels instead. Yeah, if only we had straight mode for the pipes. Should be 600, but it might just be expanding to fill the pipeline. And it's at this stage, when I figure out what the uses for nitrogen gas are, that, oh, cooling system, fuse modular frame, pack nitrogen gas. There's a few more recipes as well that I don't have yet. But, well, I think we made a ton of progress. Well, nuclear power is a massive progress. In fact, I'm nearing what would have been considered finishing the game until 1.0. Well, I only have to build the space parts. Wait, what does nuclear pasta entail? I don't even have that unlocked. I can look at it on the Satisfactory tools, but nuclear pasta is a pressure conversion cube and 200 copper powder. A Prussian conversion really isn't that bad. Wait, what is copper powder? Where does that come from? Oh. Honestly, it's not that crazy. It's radio control units and fused modular frames. So, and you only need 100 of it. So, getting there. And then there's whatever tier 9 is. But, further than I've ever gone before. The drones need to be explored, the trains. But a lot of progress. And thus ends, well, streaming day 8, but there was some time off stream. 75 hours. I think if I did it again, started from scratch, or maybe I had my blueprints, but I don't think the blueprints are so complicated. Like, the only blueprints that take time, functional blueprints can go quick. Like, it'd be tedious to make them again and again, but you can make a functional blueprint in probably a few minutes. But the these beautiful, like, aesthetically pleasing whole bunch of cosmetic kind of blueprints, like this sort of blueprint. Well, they take more time. There's only like 20% of that is functional. The rest is just aesthetics. But that is how it is. Well, nuclear power, drones, nitrogen, and so much more. Alright. No, I just saved. That will wrap it up for today. And thank you guys for watching. I don't know if tomorrow we'll be doing tier 9 TBD or working towards tier 9. But I felt like chilling and playing some Satisfactory today. So hopefully you enjoyed. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day just a little bit better. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.